big ol' snakes. Tiggle snakes. Siggle benakes. Snake ol' bitties. Yes. God, snakes would be awful with boobs. Like boobs on a snake? I feel like the snake wouldn't like that. Unless the boobs were like on their back. And then that's just weird. Anyway, snake boobs aside, greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Welcome to the stream. Today is Tuesday, August 30th, 2022. The plan today is maybe finishing Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know, okay? Well, like, it really just kind of depends mostly on, like, if we do well enough. And I don't necessarily even mean, like, play it well enough, like, because it's just, the game's wordy, all right? It's got a lot to say, and it wants to tell all of it to you. Excuse me while I fiddle with chairs and curtains and stuff. So, we'll see. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish it on Thursday. So, yeah, but, of course, a couple other things. We're going to be running some Stream Raiders today. We'll get that fired up in just a moment. And we're also going to be doing some reactions this morning. This morning? No, it's not this morning. My brain was like, it's the beginning part of the stream, so it's like the morning of the stream. That's not the way that this works. It's fine. We're going to be checking out the new stuff surrounding Forspoken, because I've heard some good stuff about the video that came out. And then, Dicks! And then Dicks. That, you know, that's how you know that we're going to go from Forspoken into Dicks. It's unavoidable at this point. Hello, Lady Siege, welcome. And then we will check out the release today was a gameplay trailer for The Last of Us Part 1 remake. And that's kind of what they've been hiding from us a lot. And it's the part that sat the worst with me when I tried to play Metal Gear Solid. When I tried to play The Last of Us remastered on PlayStation 4. And then we'll also be checking out a game called Moonscars. So, let's not waste any more time. Let's get things fired up, shall we? The Forspoken Dicks. The Forbidden Dicks. Just a bunch of dicks. Pulls down pants. Do it! Do it! React to my penis, damn it! Hey guys, why did Schwan get banned off of Twitch? Well... Anyway. Alright, place your units, everybody. Place your units. Alright, so we're going to move into reactions. The way that these work is I will read an intro off of my head. We'll check out the trailer together. We'll talk about it. And then when it feels like the conversation's starting to come to a close or it's just time for us to go, I will read an outro and then we'll make faces. And then, I already placed my unit, but you said no. I'm the perfect amount of marijuana. Good. Good. And then we rinse and repeat that. We do these reactions live on stream because it makes for a more dynamic and interesting what is my normal spiel? A more interactive and dynamic experience, both for myself as the content creator, as well as people that'll be watching it later on YouTube. Oh, man. It's also something fun for us to do together live on stream. You know, keep up that grind. Hello, Cerulean. Welcome in. All right. Let's check out this Forspoken shit. Game trailers, hang on. I wonder if like PlayStation has a 4K trailer. This looks... Aha. PlayStation. You do have 4K. Nice. Haha, sick. That's what we like. Get the fuck out of here. It was foretold. All right, pause that. Here we go. Let's do this. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Oh, remember, if you are a subscriber, which I see that somebody's missing a feather. Hang on. Put a feather in your cap. Real. I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say put a feather somewhere else. Does that seem really loud? Was that really loud? Because that seemed really loud. Let me know if it was really loud, because it felt loud. But that also could just be because I'm not used to it because it's new. Let me open this. Hang on. Now it's really quiet. Thanks for the feather. All right. Anyway, so what we were saying, I can mute those alerts for a little while. And muting them actually works now. Anyway, so you can drop these little hi YouTube swans. You can use them if you are a subscriber. Unfortunately, you can't. I thought you could unlock them with channel points. I was wrong, so you have to be a subscriber since it's an animated emote. Yeah, so drop those in, say hi to YouTube, and we're going to get started. Let's go. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome. Hold on. My name is what? My name is, huh? Anyway. Fuck me, right? Let's restart that. I choked on my own name. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out the new 10-minute gameplay trailer and gameplay overview for Forspoken. Forspoken recently got like a whole bunch of free PR that may or may not have been good or bad, depending on how you look at it. Somebody edited... Oh, okay. An official trailer came out, and it was awful, okay? Like... The trailer was presented so poorly. It was cheesy and bad, and everyone just dragged it along the coals. Which, I mean, was good in a way, because it got Forspoken in front of everybody's faces. But at the same time, it was being made fun of. But regardless, we're back with more Forspoken, okay? And this is going to be like a heavier look at gameplay, which is the one thing that we've been missing. We know what the story is, we understand, we got our characters, and they gave us like a glimpse at what the story was, but it was just like 3 people at IGN that wouldn't shut up, and they were talking the whole time, and not a whole lot happened, and they just kind of kept rambling on, and it was really hard to keep track of what they were saying. So, you know, I'll just ramble on, and you can try to keep track of what I'm saying. So let's go. Seems a bit loud. Seems a bit loud.
Frey Holland, daydreamer, cat lover, New Yorker. On a fateful evening, her life changed drastically when she was mysteriously transported to the beautiful, treacherous land of Athia.
Whoa.
Frey arrives with a magical, sentient bracelet inexplicably wrapped around her arm.
Oh, hello, yes.
Then discovers she can cast powerful spells and use magic to swiftly traverse the sprawling landscapes. The last remnants of Athia's populace soon look to Frey as their only hope for confronting the Tantas, once benevolent matriarchs who now rule as maddened and evil sorceresses. Reluctant to help, but desperate to find a way back home, Frey sets off on a journey through this strange and dangerous land.
Some interesting pop-in we're seeing in this trailer, and not in places that I would expect
The
to
only
see
safe
pop-in.
haven in Athia is Sepal, where refugees have gathered to escape the mysterious corrupting force of the Break. Some of Athia's inhabitants will have quests to give or information to share. Others are willing to trade for valuable goods. and Frey may even find a small friend to act as a guide. At this point in Frey's journey, she has returned to Cipal from the wilds after finding a rare piece of Advaha ore. In the right hands,
You guys are
this
making
ore
up a
may
lot of
prove
names.
to be most useful.
Advaha ore, right?
Or,
You've
okay.
seen this stuff before?
I've made armor out of it. For Tanta Sila, no less.
Whoa, you made that armor? Does that mean you can do something cool with this stuff?
I could, but I'd need the right tools.
And where can I find those?
In Prenost,
Huh? What, aren't there any in town?
I'll draw you a map and give you the key. You'll have to do the rest yourself. If you can bring them back, and that's a big if, I'll make you something with that ore of yours.
That face animation is painful, though. Ooh. This looks fucking
Outside
cool.
the safety of Cipal, the only life Frey will encounter are corrupted enemies looking to rip her limb from limb. Frey's combat spells make quick work of low-level enemies. And her magic-enhanced parkour abilities turn this inhospitable land into her personal playground. Treasure chests dot the landscapes and contain items used for crafting or trading with vendors back in Cipal.
Who put that up there?
Mana is earned by leveling up, but it can also be found in glowing pools around Athia. Collecting enough mana allows Frey to unlock new spells.
Man, they're really going all in with the playground. It's not a bad thing. It's just an observation.
With the help of her golden companion Cuff, Frey can scan belfries to reveal nearby points of interest before continuing her journey.
Interesting. Okay, it doesn't like
map, isn't it?
put,
Are you
put them
planning
on a map.
retrieving her smithing
It
gear?
just kind of lets
Might
you
as well while we're here.
find points of interest
Besides,
from those
I want to
locations.
know more about Sila. And Johidi knew her.
Definitely taking some notes from Final Fantasy VII Remake with the way that it doesn't pause time, but it super slows down time when you're in your menu selections.
Well, as ever, it seems we have a few things to attend to first.
Yeah, it looks that way. Let's break some heads.
It's running so much better than what they've shown before. I mentioned at the beginning of the video, the IGN video, and the game was chugging. Whereas this is running very smooth.
Looks like this is the place.
Well, in we go.
Damn, this stuff is heavy.
The reassuring heft of Odvaha.
There
Man,
is
the
much to
vistas are
find in
insane.
Athia, so exploring new locations before
Remember, this is the
completing a
Final Fantasy
quest is
15 team.
always worthwhile. A variety of rewards are waiting to be discovered or unlocked, including experience points, stat increases, bits of Athian lore, and new gear.
This thing just screams prov.
Why not try it on?
I'm really glad that the armor actually is visual.
While Frey is mysteriously immune to the corrupting
Like Lady Z said, the
influence of
costuming's
Blade,
nice,
nothing
and
else
it's cool
in
that
Athia
the
can escape
costumes
its grasp.
are relevant.
Humans are
I
turned
hope we get a
into savage
transmog of some
zombies,
sort, though.
and worse, while animals are mutated into dangerous beasts.
This game just looks fun.
Pilgrims' refuges are hideaways located in every part of Athia. and it's always a good idea
I'd be
to
so
seek them
hyped for
out.
this if it wasn't the 15 team.
Here, Frey can craft
I can
healing
understand.
drafts, upgrade gear, and get some much-needed rest. Fully recharged and ready for the next step of her journey, Frey travels onward.
Hey, look at
into
it
the
this way,
depths of
Real.
corruption in
Tabata's not
Avlalette.
involved.
The effects of the break are even more unmistakable here. And while Frey may be resistant to those effects, she will undoubtedly be pushed to her limits.
This place is insane.
I'm really glad that it's running smoothly. The game has so many really beautiful visual effects and spell effects. The general art direction as a whole is really, really nice, but it was overshadowed by how clunky the game was running before.
Frey will encounter numerous points of interest in her travels. Many of these landmarks and locations have been corrupted or overrun with corrupted enemies, but they're always worth seeking out.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
That's enough exploring for now. It's about time for Frey to head back to Sepal and deliver the smithing tools to Johidi.
Probably get this much
Hold
later
on.
once I know what's up. I'm getting it day one.
What the hell is this?
What did you expect? A full suit of armor? You'd have needed a damn sight more ore for that.
No, it's cool, I just...
Like you to lump it. That's the last bit of smithing I'll be doing for a while.
Frey's journey will take her to the ends of this beautiful, cruel land.
They did
And
build
in
a
her
really
search for
cool
a
looking
way
world,
home,
though.
She discovers something worth fighting for.
Yeah, that's cool as hell. It kicks the crap out. Oh, wait, there's more after this. Hang on. If it doesn't get delayed again, January 24th, 2023. It's already been delayed twice.
Is that a cat?
Interesting. Pre-order digitally on PS5 to receive some bullshit. Trigger happy nails? Okay. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that, but, you know, whatever. To each their own. That looks really good. October 2023. It was already supposed to be October of this year. Or November, or whatever it was. It was originally supposed to be June of this year. That said, like, it was supposed to be like June of 2022. It's now happening January of 2023 after at least 2 delays. And I am glad that it is getting delayed because as we have seen more of it, like today is August 30th. And the game would have already been out for 2 months if it was at its original release date. And we saw a trailer for this like 3 months ago, and the game, in terms of like what was happening, still looked the same as what we saw right here, right? In terms of like the spell effects, the parkour, the runs, the jumps, the different things that are happening. But it looked so rough. Like it was running poorly. It was chugging. The textures weren't loading properly. There was an immense amount of aliasing. I'm imagining that all of this time they're taking at this point is probably just trying to get the game to run better. It's a whole bunch of optimization, which is fine because with the style of game this is, it needs to run really well. all of this game is just this high-paced, high-intensity spell-slinging action, and you need that high-slinging action to be smooth and crisp for a nice, clean presentation for the player, because otherwise it's just going to become a jumbled-up, muddy, crunky mess, and it just is not going to present very well. And this presents so much better than any of the trailers or anything that they've shown off before, which gives me a lot of hope for this game, because when we were looking at it before, I'm like, man, this game looks rough, but I was already committed to it as a product, because I wanted what the game was trying to be, and I was hoping that it would hit that point where it could be what it was trying to be. Kind of like how some people, even though Cyberpunk 2077 just was bombed out the floor at launch, but some people were devoted to it anyway and bought it day one. It sold like 14 million copies in the first week or whatever it is, you know, really, really well. And so, the game has since improved since then, but I'm glad to see that this game looks, at least currently at this point in time, that it is going to be better when it comes to launch than what it was initially looking like. Is the writing going to be bad? I don't know. Maybe. It's Square Enix, y'all. Like I said, it's the Final Fantasy 15 team. It's not Tabata, so it means that you might not know what the story is going to be, because if it was Tabata, I could have just told you every single story beat all the way to the end. But it's not Tabata, but it's still Square Enix, which means it's probably going to be kind of cheesy, but that's just what you're in for. It looks really good. The world design is cool. The combat looks really enjoyable. I'm more excited now than I was before, because before I was like, oh man, please be good. And now I will be surprised if it is not good. In my bag, right? If it's not checking on to you, like, your expectations, I completely understand. Not every game is for everybody. This game is currently like so wibbly when it comes to where it is landing on people's radars. It's landing on everyone's radars, but some people are seeing it going, oh God, no. And other people are going, yeah. And some people are going, maybe. Don't fuck it up. And that's fair, because until this trailer, everything before this trailer offered a large number of red flags and questions. This looks good, though. But to you watching right now, let me know what your thoughts are on Forspoken down in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. How do you feel about knowing that it's the Final Fantasy 15 team? Because for some people, that's a big up, and for some people, that's a big down. And I completely, again, understand which way you might land on that, because that's a very divisive game in a major franchise as well. So let me know, where are you sitting on this game? If you want to keep the conversation elsewhere, two great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. Speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can check out together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I would love to see you there. And if you enjoyed this video, please give it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. And if you do watch one of the other videos on the channel, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. Slither snack? What is? Snake eater. That's what Slither snack is. Snake eater. Okay, we'll do Moonscars next, because I expect it to be shorter than The Last of Us. So we'll do Moonscars, run the Stream Raiders battle, check out The Last of Us Part 1, stuff that came out, and then we will get into Metal Gear Solid 3. Set these to HD right away. All right, let's go. Remember, everybody, if you're a sub, you can use those YouTube swans. Drop them in. Say hi to the new YouTube video. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's an acceptable swan too, real. That one's fine. I like that one too. All right. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out Moonscars. Moonscar is technically an indie game. It's being published by Humble Games, which Humble Games is from Humble Bundle, the long-time running now game key bundle charity service. They've had Humble Choice, which gives you a delivery of like 12 games every month, and sometimes you get really good shit, and sometimes it's not very exciting shit. I've been a Humble Choice member since before it was called Humble Choice. I check out a lot of game bundles. My Steam library is disgusting, but we're not here to talk about that. Instead, we're here to talk about Moonscars, which is a 2D Souls-like game, kind of, but it's a little bit faster paced if we're gonna look at, you know, maybe something like Hollow Knight. But I haven't watched these trailers, so I'm just speaking about what I've heard from other people, so I'll shut up and stop acting like I know what I'm talking about. This game, what I do know was that it was at Steam Next Fest, where there was the ability to play a whole bunch of demos of indie games. Moonscars was one of them, and it was received very, very well, which sets some decent expectations for me going into these trailers. So I'll shut up and I'll let the game talk for itself. Art direction's good. That's some nice pixel animation. I like dodges in games. Oh, that's chunky. Oh! These animations, though. Oh! It did not come out in summer of 2022, y'all. This was the announcement trailer back in March. I'm sure you're very surprised to learn that a video game of all things got delayed.
In the deepest caverns beneath the kingdom, where the light of the cruel moon cannot reach, Grey Irma, the fierce warrior and protagonist of Moonscars, searches for a mystery that will bring her closer to the truth of her world.
If it makes you feel better, Real, I do know the release date, and it's in September.
Welcome to the
It is
Earth
September
Bowels.
27th, I want to say, so it's not
The
far
Earth
away.
Bowels is one of the areas you will discover further on in your journey. It is an ancient place filled with long-buried secrets. Secrets connected to not only the sculptor, but Mother Earth herself and the cruel goddess, the moon. The caverns are filled with twisting
I'm getting like
corridors
Hollow
and
Knight meets
treacherous
Bloodstained
chasms. To navigate them,
vibes in
you
here.
will first need to
Or like
discover the
Dead
ability
Cells
to
also.
dash through the air at supernatural
Those games are all very
speed.
similar, but playing them, they play immensely different.
The Bowels play host to all manner of foul beings that threaten to end your journey. Gilded foes, vulnerable only to witchery. Creatures capable of corrupting your very eye.
I'm getting cool as fuck
Vicious
vibes, that's fair.
warlords who command armies of underlings. And ultimately, a comrade in arms from your past. Laios, fellow soldier of the pristine squad now turned. His attacks are mighty enough to shake the very earth. And you'll have to discover
You just
his
got
weakness
squished like a
for
bug, bro.
yourself. On your own journey to meet your maker.
Solid. All right, last trailer. Okay, that boss is kind of dumb. I mean, you can't win them all right? Every single game that is featuring a boss, like, heavy style, normally ends up having one boss that is dumb or sucks or is stupid.
To carry a burden lesser beings could never bear. The moon's hunger mocks you, drives you, as you search for your creator.
These are also pretty well done trailers, too. Oh, God. The pixel animations are incredible.
Well, here I am, precious one. Right here.
Are you the cat?
What would you ask of me?
Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, see, there you go. September 27th. So one important thing to note here is that this is a day one release for Xbox Game Pass. You can also purchase it on, it says Windows, which I'm not sure what that means, but I do know it is a day one Game Pass game. Was there a different set? It's on Steam. I don't know if this is getting a PlayStation release, but either way, I don't expect it to be on this page because this is the Xbox one. It doesn't show any platforms there, and here it shows Steam. So, let me see if it says anything here in the description. No, Moon Scars. Scars. It's coming to everything. Okay, the trailers just weren't showing it. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Microsoft Windows, Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5. Okay, so yeah, whatever you have, as long as you have something that is beyond a mobile phone, you will be able to play this game. And realistically, you could probably play it on your phone if you knew how to set up the emulator for it. But that's not what's important right now. But that looks really sick. That looks really cool. Looks pretty cool. I agree. Looks so fucking dope. I need. Well, I can't. Humble games are normally cheap, so even if you don't have Game Pass anymore, real, and you wanted to play it on your PlayStation, it's probably going to be $20. Like, maybe 30 if they're really wanting to try and, like, grab some. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. It just says add to your wish list. Bummer. Oh, I wonder if there's a different page that it says it on. Moon Scars for Nintendo Switch. I thought I saw a price. $20. It's $20 on Nintendo Switch, which means it'll either be equivalent or less on other platforms. I find that for some reason, games on the Nintendo eShop generally end up getting like a $5 to $10 price increase. Why? Don't know, but they do. But I could see it being $20 on all platforms. So yeah, Moonscars looks great. I want to play it. That looks beautiful. Like, I really love just the general grit of the gameplay. And it appeals to so many things deep down because, like, it's got that dark grittiness while also having a Soulsian design in terms of, like, these big set-piece boss fights. But it also has the ability to, like, feel like there's a skill ceiling involved with it because of the way that you're able to dodge and duck around enemies. I really enjoyed playing games like Dead Cells and I was about to say Moon Knight, Hollow Knight. Yeah, so that looks really good. I'm looking forward to it. I have Game Pass, which means I'll probably just play it there. And yeah, September 27th can't come fast enough. That looks excellent. But what did you think? Let me know what your thoughts are for Moonscars down in the description below. Did you try the demo for it out during the Steam Next Fest? And if so, how did it feel? Did it feel as good as it looks? Please say yes. If you want to keep up with the conversation elsewhere, two great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can check out together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I would love to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please leave it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. And if you do watch one of the other videos on the channel, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. Just trying to play around with different faces. There's only so many different faces that you can make, right? Like, all right, that was really good timing on the battle. Yay me. I believe in us, everybody. Icon, Robomomo, BXTTV, to battle! Also probably going to be playing Valkyrie when that comes out. I need time. I think that comes out, like, doesn't that come out, like, September 29th? So, I mean, I don't think Moonscars is going to be very long. So you could probably play Moonscars the day it comes out and have it beat probably by the next day. Most of those games don't end up being very long, so. Yeah, I'm also pretty excited for Valkyrie Elysium. I'm also curious to see if they make any changes for Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, the PSP remaster of Valkyrie Profile that's being ported to modern systems. I'm curious if they do anything besides port it. All right, we got one monk and one flying rogue, either of which can be used for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Psy Icon, most assists going to myself. You forgot their point in Lenneth? I believe it comes out the same day as Valkyrie Elysium. Going random. Psy Icon with the Monk, BXTTV with the Flying Rogue. Back to the map. It's time for the boys. Oh, I need to complete some quests. Hang on. I need to place archers. I need to place barbarians. I need to place paladins. The story is definitely different, but God, the gameplay is superb. When the story for Lenneth is different from base Valkyrie profile, I thought they were the same game, just like one's a upgrade essentially of the other. Is that not the case? Is Lenneth something different? Place your units, everybody. No, I mean different like weird. Oh, okay, okay. Much different, much different. All right. Let's go back over here. Last one of these, then we'll get into Metal Gear. All right. If you want to drop those YouTube swans, now is your opportunity to do so. Or your re-swans, whatever. Let's check out the last two trailers that we will watch for The Last of Us Part 1. Oh. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out both the launch trailer and the long-awaited gameplay trailer for The Last of Us Part 1 Remake, which will be out the day that this video goes live. This game comes out September 2nd, and that's the day that this is going to end up being posted, but it's fine. We're in the past in terms of when this is on YouTube. But currently, the game is not out, but we do know that some people have had their hands on it. Now, one of the questions for me personally with The Last of Us Part 1 Remake is the gameplay, because I will tell you, I did not play The Last of Us when it came out in PlayStation 3. I owned The Last of Us Remastered for PlayStation 4. I tried it, and the gameplay just felt really clunky. And in a lot of ways, but the biggest one was aiming the gun. It felt like it felt so stiff. Like you could only go up or down and then left or right. Like it was a fucking crane game, right? Have you ever tried to play a crane game at the arcade? That's what you're doing, except instead of trying to grab a stuffy with a stupid dejected crane, you're trying to shoot a guy in the head, and neither of them worked very well. And I don't know if that's actually better in The Last of Us Part 2, because I still haven't played that either. But I didn't take a lot of interest in The Last of Us Part 2 because of how much, I didn't jive with the gameplay of The Last of Us Part 1. And so here we are getting closer to a remake. I've had people tell me that The Last of Us Part 2 plays better than Part 1, but I wouldn't know. And I'm hoping that this looks like it plays better. We'll find out. So we got the launch trailer and the gameplay trailer. Let's check out the launch trailer, and then we'll watch the gameplay video, and then we'll see where we sit on it, and we'll also talk about that $70 price tag.
Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl.
Oh! Joel, you're a dick.
She's alive. Where? In the town. In the town.
Oh!
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You do what I say, when I say it.
Joel, I can handle myself.
The rats
It's
of
called
us.
luck.
Plague Tale Innocence. Good game. You should play it.
You hear that?
Unfortunately.
Give me the whole ass. Come on.
That's what we needed a slow-mo of.
Realize what your life means?
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of?
Oh. It's a really fucking good trailer. Naughty Dog, whoever you got to do this. Also in development for PC. Did they say that before? That's interesting that is on there. That's an important note. Also, because even, like, The Last of Us Part 2 hasn't found its way to PC yet either, right? Sony has announced all of their games are going to be coming to PC. Thank you, Fender. What do they mean? What do you mean by all of their games? What does that mean for those of us crying over Bloodborne? It's not a Sony game. It's a freaking FromSoft game. Yeah, but Sony paid for it. Anyway, let's see what the actual gameplay for The Last of Us looks like. Like, notice how Spoos just came out? I think Sony's finally learning that there's lots of money to be made on PC. Also, I will say, though, Sony's PC ports kick ass.
Right there. Come on.
Quiet. So I watched somebody play The Last of Us Part 2, and I admittedly was just, I didn't watch the whole game, but I will say I was blown away by the graphical fidelity of the game. Like, the game looks so good, and like, I can completely understand why they wanted to rebuild The Last of Us Part 1 for modern consoles, because of just how good Part 2 looks. And, like, it was a major undertaking, because even the remastered version definitely showed its age. And I'm sure part of it is them wanting to, as much as they can, future-proof it.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, you fucked that up on purpose, didn't you? That's a lot. There is no UI showing up on any of this. Oh!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Really?
It must be holed up somewhere else.
Fuck
Well,
you,
Let's
dude!
go test our luck. How do we get inside?
Someone left a ladder on the bus. Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
I feel like they could have remade it and remastered 2 after announcing 3. I mean, they might still do that.
Thanks, Bill.
Remake this one, announce 3, and remaster 2. Although I don't know if I feel like 2 needs remastered. Like, I think what you'll get in terms of a quote remaster for The Last of Us Part 2 is the PC version.
Okay.
Just because you'll be able to push the game to a lot higher levels. You won't be as limited by hardware. Because the games already have 4K textures and shit inside the files, right?
All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell
But
out
you
of
can
here.
increase, like, level of detail and stuff like that. I would have spent $70 on each, but it's like, I just played this game before 2 came out. I'm good right now. Hang on. I gotta rewind just a minute. I want to see him aim the shotgun. I apologize. Or the rifle. Because it's the part that I hated the most, was the way the guns felt.
Come on, Bill!
Which, like, you know, the debate over the $70 price tag on this is an interesting one. Oh, ew.
That's not gonna hold.
We'll make it fast.
I'd be more worried about that door.
Please tell me you're done.
He hasn't even started.
What? Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but here. You ready to haul ass? Come on. They've broken through.
Let's, we'll sneak out the back.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out.
Be my guest. To your right.
I can't tell if the shooting is better or not. It could be that this person just sucks less than I do.
Down the hall. I bet we could cut through those classrooms. There's a way through. We gotta get past those guys.
Fire don't hurt you? All right.
Okay, keep at it.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I'm curious. I don't think that we're... I realize that they're like zombies, right? But we can't actually crush each other's heads that easily, right?
One more time. Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors. This ain't gonna hold
Like, I
it
don't
for long.
actually know. I know that biting off a finger is as difficult as it is to bite through a carrot, which is not very hard.
Ellie, take cover. I got this.
Do you? Man, this totally... Okay, I was gonna say this room, this gym, looks exactly like a Back 4 Blood stage. But that said, it's just a gym. Also, I mean, Back 4 Blood came out long after The Last of Us Part 1 did, so... That was a weird-looking graphic.
Gotta get up there.
Not with your hands, no. I meant him stomping on the guy's head. Oh, that's it? All right. So, I guess we'll just jump immediately straight into talking about the $70 price tag, because that's the thing that I think is the most controversial thing with this game. So this is a remake of a game that already had a remaster of a game that came out back in 2012, 2013 on the PlayStation 3. And some people are like, I can't believe they're charging $70 for this slight upgrade, which, like, on one hand, I get it, but last time we watched some stuff regarding The Last of Us Part 1 remake, it was clear that it wasn't just them replacing textures, right? Like, they didn't just replace textures. Some of these characters have entirely rebuilt models completely. Like Tess, one of the characters you meet very early on in the game. She does not look the same at all. She's a completely new model. Not everyone got completely new models, but everything has very, very clearly been not just touched up, but actually rebuilt. Everything from like people's clothes to the environments. You can take side-by-side screenshots and see that they are not just flipping assets. They're not putting new paint on something. And yeah, so that's, you know, one of the things that makes me go, you're being a little bit disingenuous with just saying that, oh, it's just a really well done remaster. It's not. But that said, a lot of the foundation work is already done. In terms of, like, they probably didn't have to redo any animations. Obviously, there's no new storyboarding or anything that needs done. I don't know if they re-recorded any audio in terms of, like, re-recording people's voice lines or anything like that, but they obviously they might not have had to if they had decent audio recording masters. So there's a lot of things that they don't have to do outside of a lot of artwork. And art is actually one of the things that can be done pretty damn quickly within video games. Then that's where one of the questions came in terms of gameplay, and that's where my question came in of, did you make any improvements to the gameplay? I know that they added a ton of their accessibility features that they got a lot of accolades for from The Last of Us Part 2 into The Last of Us Part 1, but this feels a lot like they were trying to rebuild The Last of Us Part 1. I'm guessing these games use relatively the same engine. I don't actually know, but if they can take a lot of the groundwork, the foundation of what the game is from The Last of Us Part 1, utilize all of their tools that they have from The Last of Us Part 2, mix them together, and that's what gives you this game. But there's still a lot of work that is going on here. If you want to look at some really shitty remasters, go look at, like, damn near anything that Square Enix is doing. And I'm not talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake, okay? That don't count. I'm talking about any of their remasters or remakes of any Final Fantasy game besides that, okay? They are the laziest, crap-looking remasters, and a lot of remasters are lazy. Like, they just upscale the textures so that the game doesn't look like absolute garbage ass and is available on modern systems. And that's why it's like a modern port rather than like even what I would call a proper remaster. This is not that. It is definitely more. I really feel like what I just said. All the fans just replayed it and probably got it for free at some point. So to ask for $70 for something we just played is a bit much. So what would be the right number then? $50? Like I could see $50 maybe not getting people as upset about it, right? Because $50 would be more approachable, I think, for people that have played it. But for people like me, like, yes, I own The Last of Us Remastered, right? I've played an hour and a half of it, and I put it down, and I did not ever really intend on picking it back up. For someone like me, that this will be a first experience, because like I said, I mentioned earlier in the video, I've seen people play through not everything, but bits and parts of The Last of Us Part 2, and that game is stunning. People talk about God of War looking good. Fuck God of War, all right? I played all the way through 2018's God of War. It looked good. Last of Us Part 2 looks way better, all right? But I have not played Part 2. God of War is still a great game. But in terms of actual visuals, damn, especially world design, like the actual environment details, Last of Us Part 2, even watching it through Twitch's garbage-ass encoding, I'm like, this game is fucking pretty. Holy hell. For someone like me, though, $70 feels super worth it. Now, it's definitely worth the price tag. It's just that we don't really want to play it right now. And that's fair. I don't even think that they... And I can't necessarily speak for Naughty Dog, of course, but I don't feel like they're expecting this to ship 10 million copies in the first, 3 months. I don't think that's what their goal here is. I mentioned earlier, I think their goal here, relatively speaking, is to, as much as possible, future-proof The Last of Us. Because we have The Last of Us, and this brings Part 1 up to on par with Part 2 to where they look like the same game, right? They look the same in terms of having the same visual style and art direction from one game to the next. And when we get The Last of Us Part 3, I imagine that it will look very, very similar to Part 1 Remake and Part 2, so that the games maintain a visual style and presentation from beginning to end until we reach the end of the story, which I expect Part 3 to conclude the story that is The Last of Us, and then Naughty Dog will move on to something else. So I don't believe, like, of course they're going to make money off of it. They want to make money. They're in the business of making money. So they're hoping to turn a profit. But I don't expect them, I don't believe that they are expecting to sell gangbusters of this. I expected to sell well. Even with everyone being like, this game's stupid. Why the fuck would you charge $70 for it? I still expect it to actually sell a pretty damn decent amount of copies. I've seen a lot of people talking about it. I've seen a lot of major outlets already getting their review copies for it. And I imagine that it's going to be very, very well received. And with as much acclaim as there is for this game, obviously Part 2 from launch to today has been controversial in terms of people's receptions of it, but one of the biggest reasons that it was so controversial is because of how people felt about this game. Because people played through this game and they had already established what they thought Part 2 should be. And that's not what I'm here to get into, but this game, I have heard almost nothing negative about it. That hasn't come from my own mouth, okay? And so with that, I can only imagine that this is probably going to be an absolutely rip-roaring, hugely accredited, beautiful accolades. They're going to have one of those accolade screens where it's just littered with 10 out of 10s and 100 out of 100s, and it's going to stretch on into the horizon, and they'll win Game of the Year again. Because why not, right? I don't know if they actually will. I think people are still invested in saying that Elden Ring is going to win Game of the Year, but who freaking knows, right? But what I do know, this looks really, really good. And when you look at side-by-sides of the PS3, the PS4 version, now the PS5 version, they all look wildly different. But this particular release is such an insane upgrade compared to even the remastered version that I feel like the people that are just like trying to shit on it, saying that it's like a shitty remaster, are just being negative for the sake of being negative rather than actually having any genuine ground to stand on when it comes to that criticism. You can criticize the $70 price tag. I don't believe that the work that went into The Last of Us Part 2 to earn its $70 price tag is equivalent to the work that went into this one. I imagine this one took a lot less work. So is the $70 price tag something to be critical of? Sure. But I'm also critical of $70 in general. These games should be $60. And even then, maybe less. Because let's face it, there's a lot of money to be made in video games, and they're just trying to grab every single cent that they possibly can. God, I wanted to win Game of the Year just to troll everyone, right? Game of the Year 2022, The Last of Us Part 1. It came back 9 or 10 years later and won it again. You know, I honestly wanted to happen too, just so that I can watch the internet discourse. Just so that I can watch people lose their shit. Oh, God, that sounds delicious. But anyway, that's a conversation for another day. We'll see what happens on December 8th when the Game Awards actually take place. Regardless of all that, what are your thoughts on The Last of Us Part 1? What do you think? How do you feel? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling bad? Let me know. Put it down in the comments below. What do you think about the actual presentation of it? What do you think about the $70 price tag? If you want to keep up the conversation elsewhere, two great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. Speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can watch together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I would love to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please leave it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. And if you do watch one of the other videos on the channel, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. All right. Hat change mofo. All right. Minimize that. Get rid of those. Hit play on that. Tell this table to sit down so that I can sit down. Controller's still plugged in. Let's get our category changed over properly. We're now in the Metal Gear Solid category. Is that your table moving down? It was.
Deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
Thank you for the sheep scream.
And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim.
I really do not care about your movie. We just got done fighting the Fury. All right. And now we're back to the weird swamp area with the crocodiles. The crocodilios. It's raining. Thank you for the bits, Lady Siege. Damn it. Die, Croc. Hey. Croc is resistant to AK bullets. God damn. Whoa. Emulator, are you okay? Get naked, call SIGINT. All right. I'm already on no paint. Is that naked enough? I don't know if there's a way to take off the pants, so.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're SIGINT?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons.
Didn't we already do this?
Cutting-edge technology.
I know we already did that, but whatever.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific...
Yep, we already know this.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva...
That's great. Talk about me being naked.
The Davy Crockett's...
Jeez. I don't care about the rockets that he sent.
Got yourself...
Oh my god. I don't care about the AK-47. I already know a lot about it. Holy shit. Okay, that was the equipment we currently have equipped. So let's see if he says something different now.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest.
He just laughs at him. So what you're saying is there's not a way to take off the pants. Damn it. That's when you mod it so that you can take off the pants. Okay, so you just need to shoot him in the head. I'm glad that Snake asked the same exact question that I asked. Can I take off the pants? It's an important question. It's a really cool flying rogue skin. I think it's sick. We got one shinobi and one monk, either which could be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Fender, most assists go into Fender. Going random in 3, 2, 1. Fender with the shinobi, Claypin with the monk. Ah, you got it anyway, Fender. Ha ha! Get your points back. Which path are we taking here? There is not a way to get double chests at all, is there? You can get a gold, a skin chest, or one of 2 loyalty scroll chests. Bummer. Well, I'll go along the top, and maybe we'll ask which way we go by the time we get there. Because I'd rather a skin chest than a gold chest, personally. I need to place Paladonks. Paladonks. Alright, place units, everybody. Alright. Why did you full screen on that side? Help me. Thank you. Excuse me, Mr. Crocodilios. I need to go this way. I think, anyway. I think I need to go this way. What are you doing there? Hello?
Snake, are you there?
Maybe.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
Yeah.
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking.
This is the 60s, right?
What did you
They didn't teach her about other countries?
Want to change sides?
That's bullshit. I know they taught you about Britain and how we got our independence from them.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence
I
community
feel like we've had
sees it.
this conversation
I
before,
realized
too.
that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a
I know
conveniently
we've had this
constructed
conversation
lie.
with her before.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood.
Like, I know that we've had that conversation. America lying to you? Who would have known? Oh, man. I don't know.
Do you want to save?
I guess so. Wrong save state? You know, maybe, but I don't think so. I'm going to save in a new save file, like, just in case, but I don't feel like it is. I feel like that's right where we were when we were getting out of, fighting the Fury. Because I'm all hurt. It might be, though. We'll find out in just a moment. Because we're back here. Is there a way to check, like, what my mission is? Well, here. Let's do it this way. Let's go like this. System. Save the save state. We'll save this in slot 10, okay? And then we'll load state. There's one at the 28th, which is Sunday at 2:28 p.m. 2:26. That should be relative.
Sorry.
Nope, this is it. All right. This is the right spot. I don't know what save state it fucking loaded, but it wasn't this one. This looks right. I have no ammo in that whatsoever. Okay. let's check our camo real quick. Nope, don't call people. Because there's probably a better camouflage here, yeah? Really? Just all black is better than, like, the snow camo? I mean, okay. I'll take whatever's better. How much shit's under these? On the way. We're on the way. I don't need bullets for this thing, but... Go to sleep. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Okay, there was another dude over here somewhere. He's gone. Found him. Hi, Cerulean. Or hello again. What? Okay. I don't know if I want to go in here, but I'm going in here. Can't go in that door, apparently. I think it shows you where to go on the map. There's a fucking map? There's a fucking map. Hey guys, like 9 hours into the game, did you know that there was a map? I fucking didn't. Fuck, Jesus Christ, bro, what are you doing? Taking a piss? I assume that searchlight can actually, like, spot me in a way that I don't want.
Who's that?
You didn't see shit. Who? Where? How? Don't worry about your radio, man, okay? You don't need to worry about that. Just come into my death pen with me. Food. We're gonna eat some of the crocodile, because the crocodile, surprisingly... Oh, wait. That was the, in the dream sequence, as Athena called it.
Hey, that's good.
Put a book down? Do I have a book? Is it a weapon? I got a magazine. Oh, wait, it's like a magazine for a gun. There's a book. He ain't fucking anywhere, bro. I feel like this is actually just a different way to get where I am. Man, what could have possibly set them into the caution state? Yeah, I feel like this is just a way to get where I am rather than a direction that I need to take. I think I need to go to one of those red doors over there. Which one? I don't know. We'll start with this one. I can't do anything with it. All right. Can't do anything with this one either. Is that dude up there? Maybe up and over there in that little nook there. There's a guy, like, I think he's up there. I think he's up in the tower. Can I get in here? No. Holy shit! Alright, we're fine. I think it's this door that we need. Yes. Okay. I keep on just sprinting into people's butts. Well. Where? I don't see you. Bullshit. Oh. Where'd I go? Bitch, come back. he had a key. He opened that door. I couldn't, though.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Don't come in here. God damn it. Can I get up there?
So long.
Can I shoot these panels and it unlock the doors? Does that work? I don't think I have another suppressor for this. I don't, unfortunately. Which means my only suppressed weapon is like 1 or 2 bullets out of the M16.
Help me!
Oh, it was literally 1 bullet. Again. That did not work. Can I open this other door around the side? Ow! Who shot me? You did. Huh?
Is that him?
Oh, god damn it, he moved. Oh. Good reaction time. Oh, I killed the scientist. Didn't mean to. Wanted to just knock him out. Didn't work. Where'd the dude that was up here go? There you are. Oh, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Wait, I need to not go to the main wing yet, right? I gotta find Raiden or whatever here. He's in the West Wing, right? I gotta steal his uniform. These enemies are still asleep, right? Okay, good.
Who's there?
Come back. All right. I think I need a... Do I need to loot some bodies for like a key card or some shit? Like I can't open that door. Can I leap off of this? I can. Okay, I can open this one. Appointment snake. Work with me here, buddy. What's this? Bandage full. What? What? That was weird. Just have to take Raiden to the lockers? I don't think I've seen him yet. Oh, hey, Raiden. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. I guarantee you I lose the game if I kill him. There we go. I found him. I have to take him to the lockers? Where are the lockers at? Is it this room that I wasn't able to get into before? Scorpion. Oh. Oh, it's upstairs. I have to drag his ass all the way upstairs? Okay. Silencer for the, whatever. Alright. Raiden, we gotta go. Come on, buddy. We got a ways to walk.
Who's that?
Oh, hi. He started off upstairs, but you scared him into the bathroom. Is that a scientist? I don't know. Come on, Raiden. I need your clothes.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it. Oh, damn it, you're gonna pull another alarm bell. I don't even know where this dude is.
Who's there?
Hi. Ow. Ow. Careful, you're gonna shoot Raiden. You wouldn't want that, buddy. Knock it off. The lockers, huh? God, lockers.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it. Just go to sleep. Wrong way. What? I started off over on the other side. I was in the right room. Okay. Like back across the bridge. Back over there.
Who's there?
So tired. Just go pull the alarm bell, okay? I don't want to have to maybe possibly reopen this door. Somewhere in here? Lockers. You ever think the angles in anime are a little weird? All right, so now we put on his like that, and then we go like this. Perfect. If anyone doesn't believe our disguise, I call bullshit. Excuse me, officer.
Sir.
Sir. Where am I supposed to go now? I need to go in the main room. The main building. Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on.
Pretty tasty.
How do I get over there again? Back upstairs. All right. Same room. Right. I remember. Right here? Yeah. Look at us. We're raiding now. And now we're going to be stream raiding. The joke was so stupid. So, genuine question: does wearing the Raiden mask actually increase your or lower your chances of being discovered as a phony? Also, where did I get the mask from? Opens the box. We got 1 bomber and 3 warriors. Either can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to El Canadiano, followed by a tie between Robo Momo and Athena Latina. Most assists going to AP10, followed by a tie between Fender and Les's and myself. Going random on the scrolls in 5. You're invisible. Congrats. Nice. What am I doing again? I need... The Shagohod is in this main wing, right? And then I need to blow that up here and then go get Sokolov from the west wing. Or that's the idea anyway. Might not be able to blow it up, but I might be able to sabotage it. I don't know how you got the mask. I missed that part. I usually get it by saying I like Metal Gear Solid 2 at the start. I mean, I don't know. We didn't say that. We said we were playing it for the first time, so I have no idea. Maybe it gave it to us anyway. I don't know. My barbarian not cooldown? Barbarian. Place units ever buddy. Alright. No. This screen, please. Thank you. I am invisible. I can't open that door. Look! It's not the Shagohod, because that doesn't have drills for... It's... Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, is this... I can't actually go in there? Is this the entirety of the main building for me? Yep, sure is. Alright, well, good talk. Can't do anything with the Shagohod right now. Bye! Heading over to go find Sokolov. Good chat. Good talk. Hello there.
Sir.
I love that he still walks the same way, though. Snake! Rude! We were using that! God damn it!
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
Veil, if it isn't Vandisha.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
I'm so sweating. Why? I know you're in fucking Arizona. Is your AC out? Kill me. Oh God, I'm so sorry, friend. Why do they let her walk around freely? Isn't she technically a captive?
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I've come to get you out. I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
I'm still pissed you ripped off the mask.
Man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late?
It's not too late. It's never too late.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is
At least
Phase
your AC
2?
company told you what to do. It's at least blowing cold now.
To put it in technical terms,
it's really hard to like fight it back after it's already started. It's like pain meds, right? You got to stay ahead of the pain. So with AC, you got to stay ahead of the heat.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Huh. I feel like the drill
at present it is the only
tracks still don't make a ton of sense,
but
even for that, but whatever.
Mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using
the drills, those are just cool. They're not practical, though.
To sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
You know, I'm kind of curious if,
will be at the
when
center of it
Kojima
all.
was making this, if the idea of the Shagohod is based on some actual concept.
It's all
not necessarily a tank, but like a
it's
a slingshot for missiles, essentially.
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
So she's like a double agent? Like a triple agent?
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
144.75?
It doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
What happens if we call that number?
To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place.
Blew the circuit breaker for the AC. Needed to turn it off and turn it back on after like 30 seconds. We're down to 82. Woo! Almost tolerable.
And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
I'd fucking say so.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Holy shit! Why didn't you just kill him right there? What? Like, why did you not just immediately shoot him, Snake? Like, he should have just immediately shot him in the head.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
So hold on. What
Stay
happens
out of
during
this.
all of this if we don't put on the mask? Right? Does he pull it out of his pocket and put it on?
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Oh, I know he put the mask on during the cutscene, but...
Are you going to kill him?
So you're saying that no matter what, we always have the mask in this
course.
game, right?
But
Because, like,
first,
the way that we were talking earlier gave me the impression there was a chance that you don't have the mask.
for hurting Ivan.
Oh, you have to wear it to get in? Oh, okay. What if they ripped Snake's face off? Well, that's why I was asking, right? Also, does this dude charge his body by grabbing Raiden's junk? Like, is his electric powers given to him from Raiden's dick? I know that Raiden was wearing that black Speedo with the little lightning bolt on it. Does this dude seriously get his power from Raiden's cock? I don't know if they explain it, but that's canon now. They don't explain it? Shit, man. Kojima, I thought you were weird, but now I know just how weird you are. Snake, this is what you get for hesitating. You should have shot him immediately. When the door opened, you should have shot him. That's why he ain't no boss. Not yet. Guys, I got borscht.
Tell me.
Stop
We're naked.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're
Is he torturing Sokolov?
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Sokolov's dead, guys. In case you couldn't tell.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Don't touch me. You nasty.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Woo!
Answer me.
Almost to the
Who is
70s,
helping
Vanishar!
Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
You don't seem like a patient man, actually. Let me be real honest with you right now. You don't seem patient at all.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my
Ocelot, help us.
legacy,
You don't like this
aren't
dude.
they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Gotta have that effect where you get to see the skeleton when they're being electrocuted.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go.
Come on, Kojima. What the fuck, man?
That's what I want to see.
You're even weirder.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world.
He's telling us a lot.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Thank you.
You'll never lay your finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
Dude backed up so fast. He was like, oh, hell no. I don't want anything to do with you.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
What was he about to do? What was Ocelot trying to make her look? Is that what he was trying to do? Ah!
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
I have eaten in the time that this whole fucking cutscene took. I guess I got a little bit of toast left.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
I saw them, Vanishar. They look sick. What do you think? 15 more minutes of cutscenes? Or are we actually almost done?
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Hey, they bandaged us up all real nice, like.
Time to eat.
A vampire bat? We'll hide down here. Okay, so I have a bat, a rat, a fork, and I can hide under a bed, and I gotta figure out how to get out of this cell. I'm wondering if he comes inside, if he doesn't see me in the cell because I'm underneath the bed. We'll find out. This guard is a reference to the other Metal Gear Solid. Okay. I vaguely remember early on in Metal Gear Solid 1, but not very much. 15 gold, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into El Canadiano and Otent, or Autant, followed by Robo Momo. Most assists go into El Canadiano, followed by Ace Blaster. He's the dude who Meryl took the uniform from's dad. Really? Okay. Going random in 3, 2, 1. Athena and Fender, back to the map. I'm actually done placing barbarians, but I can place paladins. But let me see if I have anything else after these. Okay, that's done. Very nice. How do I get that? That looks like a very cute little saint skin. Is it in here? It is. The Frig Saint requires 5 gifted skins. Boo! Alright, anyway. Place your units, everybody. Alright, let's see if they, like, notice that I'm under the bed.
Chow time! Where'd he go? What's going on here?
Damn. Okay.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing? You're just wasting your energy.
Can I even call people right now? Oh, I can. Okay.
Snake, you're right.
Okay. Yeah, my eye's broken. That's fine. I wasn't trying to call you, though. I need 144.75. Oh, too far. That door has been unlocked? Oh. Does this not count as a CQC weapon? Can't knock him out. They actually gave you that number a bunch of times.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
It's the only time I noticed it.
In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
I was gonna just knock him out, but a fork doesn't count as a close combat weapon in the way of that it'll let me, grab him. A camera? This is a lovely room of death. Mariko Okubo? Come on. Thank you. I destroyed your food.
So wrong.
I mean, I don't care about the frog, so I'm not gonna shoot it because I know it'll trigger everything, so I don't want to shoot it, but notice how your FPS looks? What do you mean? On the game? Thought it looked okay, does it not? Look funny? Oh. Funny how, like a clown? No, it's because I only have one eye. Where am I actually trying to get to from here? I admittedly don't remember all of her instructions. My destination is way the fuck over there? How the hell do I get over there? It's like another hole in the ground that I need to get into. I don't remember where the hell... Like, they showed a little video of it, but I'm struggling following the instructions. I think I need to go out there, and all the way down there. I'm kind of just guessing here. Because then I think from here, I need to go down to the right and through that door, and then I can get up there. Maybe. There's a dude squatted behind the thing there. And then from here, I think I want to go up there. Yeah, there's a little door there on the side, so I just need to get all the way up from here. There's a dude passed out asleep up here that I didn't put to sleep. Oh, I don't even know if I can go this way because of the searchlight. Oh, it's a fucking dog? No, stand up, please. Damn. I almost got, like, all the way through it without any issues. Fuck off, dog. I almost did it. Almost.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I'm practically already dead, but I get it. Look at my moves. Dang. was only able to jump over that one. I failed on all the rest. Which direction do I need to go? Just around the corner, I guess. Is there anything else down here that I care about? I can't go this way. Okay. I can't tell if that's actually faster or not. Aha, I can climb that one. And that one. I'm not sure if it matters which one I take. Sorry, doggo. The fuck? Okay, well that didn't get me anywhere. In this little side door. Nothing. Their death process is so sad. It's like you killed a chew toy. Yeah, pretty much. Man, that's gotta suck. He's so hurt. Like, he's not just kinda hurt. He is so hurt. What's up, Ocelot?
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
I got one of those now.
This is where it ends.
Everyone else has superpowers. Snakes might be fast recovery. Sure, he feels Wolverine-y.
Snake!
Isn't Snake's superpowers for being a badass? Yeah. You can't hit that shot.
Huh. Don't die on me yet.
This dude needs to stop being so obsessed with us. No, I think it's kind of cute. Don't die on me yet. The fuck? I don't feel like they're giving enough credit to the fact that Boss shot us in the fucking leg. We were hauling ass for having a gunshot wound through the left thigh. Hello?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad.
Hey, Rio. Athena, can we get a shout out for Rio? Them being all incredible and shit. So, pro tip here, L2 works on the game over screen. What? Rio's been going through a Star Fox legacy right now.
With sadness. This world is one of sadness.
You should check that gunshot wound in the cure menu, but don't heal it. I forgot that I even could.
Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears.
What are you doing here?
Make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I will say, of the Cobras so far, this dude is the scariest. Also, wasn't there something about, like, I thought he was dead. What did they say? They told us something about the Sorrow. I know he used to be, like, Boss's best friend, but he's not anymore. Bullet has become lodged in body. Are you a ghost? I did kill one vulture. Is this actually a recording of everything that I've killed in the game so far? He was Boss's lover. They were on missions to kill each other. Oh, okay. This is everyone you've killed in every method. Okay. It's gonna be a whole lot of dudes shot in the head. A couple of dudes whose necks are broken. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. Not broken, cut. Okay, I don't believe I killed this many fish, though. Oh, interesting. The pain is here. fish are a lie. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, I think I maybe killed like 6 fish. Whoa. Calm down there, Speedy Gonzalez. Cena's version of this is fish, cows, and chicken, and mini spiders. So is this also in the order that I killed them? Like, has the game been keeping track of that too? I don't know if this is actually longer than normal, but it feels like it. I mean, I might have killed more people than you normally do, real. Leave me alone! Go away! Get away from me! Look at that butt! Mr. Fear, go away! That fear booty! Thanks, I guess. Here, you want to smoke a cigar? A lot of fish. Should be almost done. After the fear is the fury, and then oh wow, I didn't get hit by that. I'm fucking amazed. After the fear is the fury. And then after the Fury, the only enemies I killed were the ones when I was looking for Raiden, and I think that's it. Yeah, there he is. Oh, wait, no. What? the end just floated on by. Those were the dudes that were on the hoverboard looking things. Oh, he bumped me. Sucks. I do have one healing thing. Which I might end up needing. We'll see. Okay, we can pause. We'll go ahead and pause and run the battle real quick, because I don't know how much longer this is going to take. So, you know, better just go ahead and run the fight. Don't heal? Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we run this battle. I'll be right back. And I wasn't planning on healing right now. It was more of, if I need to, we do have one. 1 Centurion, 2 Musketeers, and 2 Vampires, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Athena, followed by a tie between AP10, Barum Barbie, and Robo Momo. Most assists go into Ace Blaster, tied with El Canadiano, followed by a tie between AP10, Haru 302, and nope, it actually all went to K Dawson, because they had 6 over everyone else's 5. Going random on the scrolls in 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Athena with the Centurions, Pomomor with the Musketeer, and Haru 302 with the Vampire Scrolls. Also, save state just in case? Sure. Why not? It's going well currently. I've only been bumped by like 3 of the ghosties, maybe, and none of them were the big bossy ones, so I need to place archers, which works because my paladin is still on cooldown. Place your units, everybody. System, save state, brand. Let's replace a different one. All right. Shall we continue walking down this river of death? Stop it.
Oh, my neck! Ah, my head!
There he is. What's up, big boy? Okay, now just everyone when we were looking for Raiden. The fuck is that? Oh. Oh.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me.
What do you do if you don't have any revival pills?
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
You always have revival pills? Are they unlimited? Oh, okay. You're alive! Congratulations! They don't revive you if enemies kill you. Only the fake death pills and that. Okay. Makes more sense then. And I've never used the fake death pills once, so. His skin turned to leather from all the electrocution.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
The whole mission's pretty fucking shot up right now.
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, totally out of
Carried
control.
away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Okay. That was an interesting boss fight.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. We're gonna save the game properly.
Hey,
Now the real Kojima shit begins? What the fuck does that mean? Like, the weird shit? Like, are we going... Obviously, it's not Kingdom Hearts, but, like, are we going in the Kingdom Hearts direction now where shit starts to get freaky and crazy and weird?
Hey, this works.
Been going. It was probably peak weird for this one. Yeah, that was pretty freaky. It's all right though. Why would you do that, Snake?
Who's that?
Oh shit. I'm not there anymore. Speedrun strat for that boss is just drown yourself? Oh. So it doesn't matter when you lose then, huh? As long as you just know to take the revival pill? Hi.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Oh, yeah?
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So
I'll just take off my clothes instead. DoorDash really wants that tip. Damn right they do. I don't know if this cave is safe after you gunned everyone down. I mean, I sprinted past a bunch of armed dudes. You know, it's fine. And besides, we're not staying. I don't think. Okay, I guess we're staying. Snake eater! Oh, he's on a fish. Never mind. Grab the snake. There you go. Now she's naked. He's like,
want some?
No thanks.
Want some? Have some fucking snake.
You don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
More like dessert.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Why?
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Snake is so, like, this is the part that sets Snake apart from James Bond,
this
right?
mission's over,
James
you'll
Bond
have
would
to
have
treat me to a
already
nice dinner.
slept with her like 4 times. Whereas Snake is like, What about food?
Sushi?
Like, come on.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
I also wonder about food, right? Why are you naked when there's food to be eaten? Ah, depth perception. He's only got one eye. It's very nice of her to bring him a eye patch.
Thank you, Snake.
For what?
I'll be your eyes from now on.
Like, honestly, really, Eva? Like, I mean, we should be thanking you a lot because genuinely, we would have died like 7 times now if it wasn't for you. Also, where the fuck is Adam? We were supposed to meet up with Adam and Eva, and we met up with Eva, and she's like, Adam's busy right now. Where the fuck is Adam? He doesn't care. He's like, I guess, why not? Sure, whatever. Adam is still busy. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
I'm asexual, clearly.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Now shut up and fuck me.
Snake, come here for a minute.
I got more snakes to eat.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still.
What the fuck?
Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
This is what happens if you don't heal boss's gunshot? Okay.
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet.
Give him the chair! Throw him on the bike!
A transmitter.
She shot a transmitter into our leg?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Lodged where? I'm assuming in his leg.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
Ocelot caught it and loaded it. Boss shot him.
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west.
So is everyone in on this?
Into any shape, like
but like, in a weird
just
fucking
this
way?
Much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
That's probably my favorite part of the game so far.
The Shagohod's
that she made a
booster unit
heart
uses
out of
liquid
C3
fuel.
plastic explosives.
The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
Great.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
Woo! Congratulations, Vanishar.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah. That's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either.
Which is what?
Helping you out.
Oh, okay. The man. The myth, the legend. He's looking good. He's sounding good. He's smelling good. Welcome in,
Come out
NVJ.
inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Yeah, there's a door I
Remember
couldn't
there was
open.
a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
I could tell.
Use this key to open that door.
Oh, thanks.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape.
Been rolling the
There's a rail
poop
bridge
out
to
of
the
my
north.
leg? What
I'm gonna
does
set
that
a bomb
mean?
there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
NVJ's just full of poop that he's got to roll out. You don't have that problem occasionally? It's like, man,
If I didn't ride every day, I
my
couldn't.
arm has got a little too much poop in it. Better just roll it out.
The wind hits me so
Grab the
hard.
foam roller. If it's
That
real
pain
bad, you
keeps
call
my
up the
mind
wife
off
and
the
get her
pain
to
of
grab a
having to do
rolling
something
pin.
else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
A fucking badass.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No.
Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance.
Memories.
To make sure you don't double cross me.
Oh, you should have just said memories. It's something for me to enjoy to myself all alone later.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
I feel like you should shoot her now. I don't care. Look, I'm whole again. All right, we're gonna save again after
Do you want to save?
after another solid like 20 minutes of cutscenes. It actually was 20 minutes or more, actually. Fuck, it was a lot. So many cutscenes. But wait, there's more. Oh my god, they finally gave me a suppressor for my 1911 again. So excited. I need to re-equip all of my weapons, though. I don't need this fork anymore, okay? I want that back. I want that back. I want that. I want... I don't want the smoke grenade. I want the TNT. I don't want the TNT. I'll equip the TNT if I end up needing the TNT. Alright, that's good enough. Never trust someone who looks like the camel-smoking Russian girlfriend in Rocky 4. She watched Dolph get juiced up on PEDs. I have no idea what you're talking about, but understood. This, like, spawns shit if I shoot it, right? Sort of. keep those shrooms? How many do I need? C box B? What? Time out. Never seen Rocky 4? I've never seen any of them. Like, at all. I've never seen Rocky 1 through 7 or Creed 1 or 2 or 3 or however many there are. I've seen all the Rambo movies. Do I need to blow up this room? Do these little boxes count as something I need to blow up? I don't think so. I don't know if you could get me to watch Rocky, honestly, NVJ. It's not something I have, like, any interest in. I should have put a TNT down there and then blew it up so that it'd send the vehicle flying. Where do I want to get back to that central building, right? And the way that I got in there was from that office space. So I want to go across and in the door to the left. So I want to go through that door. Let me make sure this camo is still at least somewhat decent. Yeah, we're good. I don't think I can get away with the uniform outfit anymore, can I? Does the uniform work? I can still put the mask on. There's no way that it works, right? There's no way. The uniform doesn't work anymore? Okay. I didn't think so, but... Okay, so there's a couple of dudes there. Snake. I wanted you to, like, leap over that, but it's absolutely not what you did. Scientist still does? Would it, though? They're all supposed to be off work today. I need over there. Like, that's what she said, is that the scientists are all supposed to be off work today. What are they shooting at? Are they just running drills?
double.
Bastard.
No, you fucking didn't. Am I allowed in this door? Nope. Oh, there are still scientists in here. Interesting. Interesting. The game is about falling upwards. Like, isn't it literally about falling upwards as you strap balloons onto people and build a base out of them? Failing upwards. Oh, I can read. We have one healer, one saint, and one buster, any of which can be used for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Hope with 12, as well as Athena Latina, followed by a tie between Halfcalistus and Globot Grayson. Most assists go into Globot Grayson, followed by Hope. Going around on the scrolls in 5. The mission would be like, go get info from this guy, but don't kill him. Oops, I killed him in a missile strike. Shucks. Fine, go do this other thing for the info. Okay, thanks, bye. I don't think we're finishing this game tonight. I blame the cutscenes. The cutscenes before and after the sorrow literally took like an hour. Going random. Cowies, Samem, and Hatsuib. Okay, so I guess we can actually... If this is last, we can decide on Thursday which way we're going here. Still not as bad as the full stream with no battles. Why you gotta make me sad like that? What game were we playing? Vandashar? I remember that, but it wasn't Metal Gear Solid. What were we playing? What was that? Who's that anime one? Scarlet Nexus? That you go to space. Oh, Tales of Arise. Yeah, that's it. It was Tales of Arise. Damn. Go a different direction. Yeah, that was particularly egregious. That will forever be a stain on that game for all of us, everyone who was present. Can we spread this out a bit? They like all of those moments of like that all of the discussions we had in the spaceship of people discussing like what they mean to one another and stuff like that. All of that should have taken place at different intervals throughout the final dungeon. All of it should have taken place throughout the final dungeon.
To sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
You're probably right, Vanishar. I don't remember.
Exactly.
I've blocked it out of my mind.
For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Yeah.
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right?
Yeah.
You have to put C3 on all 4 of them.
Yeah.
To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Yeah.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
We're gonna create a save state
We're
because
counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Created a save state. I want to know if the guards are triggered by me and a scientist. So I'm just gonna fucking run out there and find out.
Who's that?
Okay. NVJ's got to crash. Very well. Get some good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the chitty chats. I will do my best to get through the cutscenes as much as I can. No promises, though. Because, I mean, let's be real. No promises. All right. Oh God, my mouse is on the screen. It's awful. Yep. another dude out cold. Another dude. Oh, there he is.
This is HQ. What's going on? What's going on? Respond.
Damn.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
I was doing good too.
What's wrong?
I thought I hit him.
This is HQ. What's going on? What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Oh, he was going for another communicator. I don't know how long we have now, so let's just try to be quick. I have to find the damn tanks. Shit. I didn't realize my suppressor had fallen off. Oh, I'm starting to find him.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
There we go. I hope that counts.
Snake?
Eva.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're gonna miss this. She's planted bombs at the bridge. We're gonna frickin' escape that way. I hit X instead of circle, and it just started skipping the cutscene. Well, the communication. You're good, it won't let you do it in the wrong spot? Okay. He turns it into a penis. Okay.
Got you this time.
Time to go. Nope.
Major, I I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Are you sure?
I hope so.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
What's up, bitch? God damn it, boss. Can you just let me do my job?
Why'd you come back?
Boss's shoulders are insane. Also, I really love Boss's like jumpsuit camouflage stuff that she's got going on. Boss's shoulders are bigger than ours. Boss obviously lifts, right? And lifts quite a bit. Like, Boss is fucking stacked. You can't beat the boss till you get bigger shoulders than this, Jack. Fucking right. What's up?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
What is it?
Philosopher's Legacy.
Oh.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
So you're just gonna destroy it because he's memorized it?
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Oh,
such a
bitch.
fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Almost. I'm an unfeeling monster, so it doesn't actually pain me, but almost.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty
Is it a
whore.
bullet? Like,
I've had enough
is it shoot
kisses
one
from
bullet?
you.
Is that what her little lipstick does? It shoots a bullet?
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send
Looks like a
something
lipstick
so
gun, one
beautiful
shot? Yeah,
and
yeah,
so
yeah.
deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
Money!
But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
If you could see yourself today.
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Well, I've ruined half that. Give me a moment, I'll ruin the other half.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Ruiner. I know.
Boss, take this someplace safe.
I'm amazed that he trusts anyone with that, even the boss.
Take good care of it.
Seriously, boss's outfit
He
is
wouldn't
cool.
have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
No, you fucking won't. You're still like a weird half a good guy.
Leave everything to me.
I was gonna say, Vol'jin's definitely one of the less intelligent villains. He's just a fucked up rich kid. Oh, he's dumb as hell. He's told everyone everything. He trusts
Fight
people
like
he
a
shouldn't
warrior,
with
Vol'jin.
whatever the fuck he wants.
But of course.
I am unstoppable because I have $100 billion in 1962 and 10 million volts of electricity running through my body
Let
that
me
I
face
stole
him.
from Raiden's dick.
I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Nothing pumps me up like Raiden's cock.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Really gets the juices flowing, you know? Bruh, dude, seriously, I don't give a fuck.
Enough of this.
Oh shit, the gloves come off.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
You can do the twirly thing with the revolver and right stick. Noted.
Huh?
Nyah, see? Nyah.
Sorry for the delay.
Bruh, you left
Let's get
literally
started,
5 minutes
shall we?
until this place explodes.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
5 minutes, but 50 minutes of cutscenes? It's been 15 minutes of cutscenes. We started that timer 20 minutes. He's got 5-6 minutes left-ish. Maybe 7. I looked at the Stream Raiders battle when the cutscene started, like when he set the timer, because I was curious, like, on the 20-minute thing. And it's been 15 minutes of cutscenes.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
Hold on. What the fuck was that? What was the sorrow holding? What did that sign say? It was the sorrow with a timer? Okay. What did the timer say? I wish it would come back.
You're mine, son of the boss.
It wasn't there long enough. Oh, there it is. Does the time go even if I'm in a menu? No, okay. Okay, what are we doing? You know, before I fuck around too much longer, let's just create a new save state real quick. I feel like he's probably immune to bullets.
Give it up. What the?
Where the shrooms are useful as weapons? Okay. Do I throw them at him? Wait, where are they? Also, the Raiden mask helps once. I don't see the shrooms in here. He's not always immune to bullets. I didn't see the mushrooms in here. Oh, Russian glow cap. Okay, never mind. Found him.
Judo, eh? Here it comes!
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, do I need to dodge the bullets or what? Oh, damn. I wanted to throw him down again. Wow! I missed.
Don't let him beat you.
Okay, throwing those didn't do anything. I don't know how I was supposed to use them, but I failed. Okay. His lightning will go to the shrooms. Okay. Oh, he's still immune to bullets.
Give it up!
I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Not really. How do I get the lightning off of him? Oh, what? What the fuck? I grabbed a gun. The gun didn't keep working though, unfortunately. Did I have to reload it? I'm not sure what happened. Think you can shoot him when he does the long lightning? Okay. I'm tempted to not beat him right now because I know that if I beat him, there's going to be another 15-minute of cutscenes. I like how Ocelot's up there cheering for us. Like, he wants us to win. What happens if you shoot Ocelot up there? I'm not going to do it because, like, you know, Ocelot has to live this effectively, but we have 2 barbarians, 1 paladin, and 1 healer, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Judge Betty, followed by Barroom Barbie. Most assists going to myself, followed by a tie between Globot Grayson, Aim Emma, Kay Dawson. Yeah. Forgot. Okay. Going random in 3, 2, 1. And then we'll figure out which direction we're going on Thursday for that. And Yeah. All right. He's still got lightning on his body right there, so. Aw, damn it. He, like, re-energized himself. Oh, damn it.
You will regret this.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. I'm not even sure what is like the best gun to be using. Aw, you bitch. Ow, that hurt a lot, actually. I guess I could cure. To be honest, this method is kind of weird, but works well. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so I've been making it up. It's weird because you're doing stamina and health damage. Usually only do one, but well, it's because I found out that I can hurt him if he is after I've thrown him, right? And so that's the thing is I was like, oh, I can hurt him if I've thrown him. I'm gonna use one of these because I really want to just like beat this dude. I know I equipped it. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Maybe I didn't equip it. Maybe I unequipped it. Did I only have to get him to 50% and just use both of those heals when he was at 50%? Or is this phase so he can go to phase 2?
Shoot him!
Phase dose? Okay.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Neat.
Are you questioning my authority?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Boots with the spurs.
Volgin? Ocelot, find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Not really. Okay. Okay, well that was some shit. Shit. I don't know if I'm killing it within the time limit, to be completely honest with you. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, honestly. Genuine question. What am I supposed to do about the circle of bullets? Aw, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, we'll try again next week. I honestly don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I found something that kind of works, but doesn't work well. Not by any means. Place blew up. Hold on. Does that say Snake is DDOD? Oh, it's slowly like changing and disappearing. What is happening? Time paradox. Time paradox. Whatever. All right. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just close that. Cool. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay. So that's that, everybody. We're going to go find someone to raid. These are my socials. Please follow me on the socials. Go follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord. Go check out the YouTube channel. We will be back on Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday to hopefully finish out Metal Gear Solid 3. I hope, anyway. But also, please be sure to go check out my incredible wife, Athena Latina. She should be streaming tomorrow night for Wind Down Wednesday, singing us some beautiful songs. But otherwise, we are going to go raid 1. Minimal gameplay. This is the raid message. If you are not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid swan emote for 100 channel points, and it's available for the next 24 hours, and it allows you to use it on other people's channels as well, which lets you use it in the raid. So that's it. We will finish Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence on Thursday, presuming I can figure out how to kill this guy and, like, dodge a bubble of bullets. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. And so we got him, we got to fight, and then we'll watch another hour of cutscenes. We'll fight something else, and then an hour of cutscenes, and then 30 minutes, and then we'll fight the boss, and then the game's over, right? So yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. But that said, have a good night, Real. Have a good night, Vandashar. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it a lot. See you next time. Vandashar, are you ready to go torture poor Maddie? Because I'm sure that's what you're gearing up for.